Yo. Okay, before we get this underway, let's boost this microphone quality. All right, hopefully that sounds really good. If not, I'll shoot myself in the face. All right, yeah, I bought a whole new controller so I could properly utilize my microphone. And it sounds like it was a worthwhile purchase. Add-on content? What add-on content is there? All right. Can you properly utilize your words? How about I shoot you in the face? Would you like that? How about I properly... Fuck! How about I properly utilize this firearm? I'm gonna eat my dinner in peace. Flamethrower time. Whatever gets you off my dick fastest. If you... I wonder if anyone else is gonna join. I got spit roasted. Chill. What do you mean by that? 3 people? Yeah, me, you, and who? Reveal yourself, Serenity. You know, maybe. She's supposed to be at Walmart. Man, I bought this Cajun crab dip. I can literally never commit suicide. Anyway. That just makes the eating noises worse. Yeah, because you can hear it up close and personal and type shit. Normally I'd mute this. I mean, my bad for no chat. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hi! Pen Lord. A whole stream of eating? I don't think anybody wants that except you. But that's because, like, you're probably into that. Alright, green beans are over, so I'll go ahead and start the game. Been fucking around too long. I meant to start this whole thing like 38 minutes ago.
The Empire of Japan.
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn this up.
Cultural transformation brought great
That was
waves of
uncouth.
Western
Pardon me.
influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Keep you more blah 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 blah. That guy died. He's dead. Wait, that's my guy. What's his name?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an
That's the guy.
extraordinary story.
That's the. Why does he have a gun? Why did he kill that guy? Should not have died. That's not good. The Adventure of the Great Departure. No, I'm not going to try that. of November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendant's Antechamber 5. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I'm dying in 1929. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be? Low key. Okay, wait. Before. I kind of assumed that I have to voice act. But a part of me thought that there was a chance that it was going to be voiced already. I'm glad that I get to. But this also leads to a part. What? Shut up! I didn't even stutter! Okay, I've been stuttering. Anyway. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I'm glad, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure this story is worse than ever. I'm pretty sure this is, the main character talking. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? But also, I don't know what kind of voice I need to give him. Oh, this guy. Bailiff. Okay. Okay. He sounds like. Stop stuttering! He's like a goon. So he's like. What? Is he gonna voice act the women? No. My totally real girlfriend is gonna do that for me. Oh, nothing. Save your glares, murderer! Sorry. Hold on. Forgive me, I'm not Japanese! Ryunosuke. Chillette. Yeah. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. Who's this? That's enough! Who are you? He's not Wait, hold on, this guy sounds ridiculous. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you'll hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet. Stone Shale? Why does he have a sword? And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer, I can't even talk, officer should behave. The way he turned, I'm crying. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. The effects are gonna drive me crazy. It's like I'm watching brain rot. I love Ace Attorney so much. Where have I done it before? Oh, I never Marvel. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Are you sure it's not the stutter? Ha ha ha. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. He already does believe me. Bro's tweaking. Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Akira! Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. W friend. Kazuma Asogi. I'm gonna make a move of that with your stuttering. How about... Never mind. My best friend, also in his second year at Yuma University. But he's far more clever than I, a star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Wait, what? Hold on. He wasn't saying that out loud. Is he just a mind reader? Or was he actually monologuing about his friend? The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh, goofy admin character. Right, that's Ace Attorney for you. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like you're going to get... I feel a burp coming up, but it's not coming out. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. Why do you sound so traumatized of that? Look. Because it's gonna come out eventually. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Why would you say that? I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I feel a burp coming. I wish I could see it too. Wait, hold on. I did the wrong voice. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's city of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. I just realized, oh my god, I'm doing the great... Hold on, no, I can't say that. I do this voice at my job, and that's the almost exact voice I gave Kazuma. It was right after that, that's when it happened. Well, I think there's a little bit of context in between. See, that's the thing with visual novels. I don't know who's talking. I don't know what kind of voice to give them. So you may have a word. I feel like it's a woman. Okay, well now it could go either way. Okay. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Oh, brother. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You're advocating... Wait, hold on. I had it down packed a second ago. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems that... Sounds American. Yeah. He's Southern. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Sorry, chat was blocking, but it wasn't actually blocking. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. On a ping in the stream pings. Oh, thank you. I kind of did forget to ping everyone. Teehee. Undercover texted. I'm crying. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. I'm crying. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. All right then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Dot, 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 dot. This is awkward. Chillette is so good. I'm gonna kill myself. If I may. Yes, sorry? Oh, wait, I should make him sound like a loser. Ryunosuke, I mean. You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke. Wait, hold on. wait, he's texting. You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is... Well, now the joke doesn't work. My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Cosmo before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Cosmo studying abroad. Asogi told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Wait. Wrong voice. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. That was in character. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. I said the mission crushed his dreams. But I didn't do it, I swear I'm not a murderer! Shut the fuck up, boy. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain, peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? Normal chill voice? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. Well, that's not much of a warning now, is it? But then, what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts... I'm not a murderer. That's not me. It's not! The judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? I do? But what will the question be? Surely not to accept the accusations brought before you. Zoink, Scoob! Of course not. Duh! Wait, what was the voice I gave the bailiff? Defendant. Wilbur marrying the judge. I'm crying. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Why is everyone's American? I'm crying. Hold on. Same in time. Not gonna lie, I've not been able to watch the stream at all, what I'm doing right now. I hope you finish whatever you're doing. Most certain accents of all time in the background, and my ears are crazy. As long as I'm like moderately entertaining in the background, that's good enough for me. What are you eating right now? Salmon and yogurt. And I had green beans, but I ate those all at the start. Me? Bro, get out of my stream, Unk, talking about me. Bro, don't do that. What are you doing, chill? Stuff. I'm stuff. Yes, Unk. Yes. Where's old AF? He is. Grandpa. Or he's Unk. I know, right? Alright, back to the stream. I'm sorry, Mochi. Relax. Or... We're old as fuck. Little bro is withering away in front of our eyes. I'm crying. This is what happens when you put your age in your bio. Back to the stream. You're right. Hold on. I'm eating. No, don't tell me my mom's back. The fun's over. Nah, we're good. Because of the wheelchair. Okay. Alright, back to this stream. Back to this stream. God, the amount of judgment I get from my family when I when I do funny voices. Fuck me. Well, it would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. Hold on, that was like G1 Michigan instead of Southern man. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must be... It came out! Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear in court? I'm assuming it says in court. No, it doesn't. Chat's blocking! Stop! I'm just kidding. Yeah, the worst stutter at the start of the stream. I did. Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Leave me alone. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Survive their trust. No, this is more entertaining. And so with absolute... Fuck! I thought it was like narration. No, it's just stupid Ryunosuke talking more. Okay, and so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Hold on. Oh, this is a courtroom. He looks so oppressed. I'm crying. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. And how much... Wrong voice, I'm crying. I can't do it. I can't... It's just G1 Michigan. I gave him G1 Michigan's voice, and I can't stop thinking about it. I can't get back to regular... I don't even remember what's his name. I'm gonna put for the silly. No, it wasn't funny. Okay. Alright. And the voice I gave Ryunosuke, it's literally just the guy from Danganronpa. Okay. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Public library? I'm crying. I have to return all my library books on Tuesday. It's in my mind. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers... Wait, hold on. No, that's G1 Michigan! It's not even the right character now! The powers that have... Crap. This is the hard part. I can't get the voices. They're all... It's the voices in my head. Charged in the library. Alright. I have too many voices in my head. They keep coming out. The powers that have been... the powers that be... have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? Wait, hold on. I've lost... What did you just say to me, bro? I can't get the voice right anymore. A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It's become clear in time. But for now, there it is. We got it back. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Oh, he old. Wait, I can give him the same voice I did that one guy from my first Ace Attorney video. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. I can't even talk. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. I'm crying! Do we want to stick with that, chat? Is that the voice? The Alfie's voice, was it? Or no, that wasn't even the Alfie's voice. That was the Undyne voice, wasn't it? Are we sticking with that? Not as old as Mochi. Chill, bro. Yes, I'm crying. Okay. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. They have the same voice. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. I'll come back to this. What'd you come back to? The trial? Wait, hold on. I gotta separate their voices. As this is the usual... No, I'm joking. I would not do that. As this... Wait. he could be Chew1. No. As this is the unusual circumstance, I am obliged to task... I can't even talk! No, don't call me old, sorry. I'm having a crisis right now. As this is the... I can't even talk, I can't read, I can't read, Chill can't read. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But the answer is I do. I need to answer quickly. What should I do? No, that's not it. That doesn't make sense. Go to your room. Kazuma's the lawyer here. I can't defend myself. Chatting from hospice, I'm crying. If I said I do, it would be tantamount to lying. And I've been accused of murder, for goodness sake. This is no time for lies. Try to stop fidgeting. Try to stop fidgeting, Ryunosuke. It's distracting. But if I don't say I'll defend myself now, things could end very badly for my friend. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. I'm crying. He has a mind of his own! That's not what I pressed, bro! What is the meaning? I can't do a proper judge voice. I'm crying. It's gonna change so often. It's gonna change like with every sentence. What is the meaning for this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotova, fuck! Professor Mikotova told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said your dreams of studying abroad will be dashed if you were to lose. Wait, what if he talks like that? He's gonna talk like that for the rest of the game. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I'll be able to get you off? Wait, get him off? I bet he thinks what? He thinks he can't what now? No, it's not that really. It's just, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you, Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. Professor Mikatoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Oh, well. The accused of me of already pronouncing his own counsel, really. I can't use this voice for anyone else. This guy's only going to appear in this trial, mind you. I'll never be able to use this voice again. The innuendos are insane. And this is like my favorite kind of voice to do. It's so damn funny. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. He really is Phoenix Wright. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. He's so slutty. Oh, look at him. Sorry. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have you must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the This is the Supreme Court of Japan. Accordingly, standards of conduct. Sorry. Okay. Of conduct. Okay, fuck. What was the voice? Of conduct. Okay, lock in. Relax. Okay, what was his voice? I'm never gonna get through this game, bro. I'm crying. Okay, of conduct are expected of all present. We're going to Japan, boys. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruto? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. That's good. Let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But the player hasn't. Wait. Oh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Oh, not the hiccup. Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank?
He knows me so well, guys.
I'm sorry.
You know me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be... Fuck me. All the relevant information for this case... all the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. Case. Yeah. But I can't... but I can't even... Cash? Okay. But I can't even find that for this cash. It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of R1. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press R1 for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. I'm sorry, I love these kinds of streams so much. They're so good. This is a list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people and stuff with R1. Alright. Find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press circle. Alright. Alright, John H. Wilson. The victim of this case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. That's not his voice, it's close to his voice. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting for any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press triangle to present. Try it now.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Doctor was in his name.
Well, at least you can't remember the name of a key member of your own university.
I can't take it. There's no... Okay. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. That can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Where's the wind? It's his aura. It's called aura, bro. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, despite
this, you can show you the proud Englishman must show our soil.
Was his banana flying around? Because he's him! That's why his banana's flying around.
Are you sure both had graduated at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? being a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you know all?
Is this offensive? He's into him. Ugh, but I didn't do it. Precious dreams. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these... Their file... You're gonna call it all out, aren't you? I hope you get shot dead in the street. So that's why... I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Yes, I did. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. Looks so nervy. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. With the gun in your hand, mind you. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See an English class tomorrow, then. Partner. Imagine stuttering. Imagine being in the chat of a guy who stutters on the regular. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. At least I won't die a stutterer. You don't kill yourself. You do. Don't lie. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. Now, why would you do that? So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Chill, bro. No. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every ass... Wait, no, go back. Must be backed by evidence, okay. Death occurred a little after each view, and it was caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet not. You sound like you play Roblox. You got the wrong guy. Not pass through the victim's body. As a full-grown man. Not I, senor. Whoops, wrong button. Present. Is this not to be presented as evidence? Or do I have to... I'm confused. Hold on. Is that it? I don't present it! But evidence? But how? Find a piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. I was trying to do that! You didn't let me! Well... according to this document, the victim suffered a... hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read.
Don't you read, you imbecile? That's your post-mortem report, I take it.
Average dress to impress player. I'm crying. Not me having to hear about dress to impress on my own chat now. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects a corpse to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. I'm gonna run out of tears with that when she's crying.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
This has got to be offensive. I gotta stop. I can't keep getting away with it.
Included this are in the scorch marks on your bullet hole produced by a powder explosion. In other words, We should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Right at the dinner table, too, with his steak. That's messed up. Well, thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Who's pinging me? Who's ping? Ugh. You can't keep getting away with it. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Stop doing that! Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Why'd he do that?
Certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better apprise this court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls this first witness who was here at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Ugh, this is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotova? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer. Wait, hold on. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. I miss Mikotova. Well, he really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? That was not his voice. What are these pings? Why would you... You guys... You people are... I'm gonna get back to the game, man. Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Well, if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
When you're still your name occupation with the court, please.
Oh, brother. Another voice. I'm gonna be out of voices by the time this is over. Whoops! Oh. Alright, hold on. Gotta clear my throat. Do, re, mi, la, ti, da. Okay. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval. Ahem. Oh, hello. Do you know who Chris Chan is? Why are you talking about Chris Chan right now, bro? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some Oh no, that's stained. You got TV! Bro, he's just like Arthur Morgan. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. Mr. Perculus, he might. Black lung over here.
As everyone knows, the capital southeastern corridor was developed by for 4 visitors some years ago.
Some years ago.
It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels and to accommodate overseas guests.
Just like Arthur Morgan for real? No, he's literally me!
This grim crime occurred in what the show called Restaurants in Occidental Erie 3 days ago.
Understood. Hosonaga-san, would you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident? At once, sir. He's me, not you. He's me!
And you'll pay injustice for this by enjoying board, please.
Shoot you. Perspiring? Maybe, but aspiring? I got TV just to be like it. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it, too. There's hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried to out to the dining area to see what had happened. You have 0 survival instinct. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes! Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up the gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him. Relax, bro. I believe I believe I asked you your favorite pet your objectives. The court was judged to the witness's report what you saw, you amateur. But unfortunately, he's right. The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo. Hado. That's not petty. I don't know. Don't worry, Uranosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. The court equivalent of, I didn't do it! It wasn't me! Yo, heretic, stop with the Christian gifts! I'm gonna kill you! For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I make a for 1 point, waiter. Say beside the victim with a gun in hand was the same man we see at court today. Yes, without question. I see. And powerfully accused was there anyone else say beside the victim? Stop with the theatrics and answer. No. You like Sonic, perchance? Sonic is chill. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. No, I don't like Sonic if that's the case. Huh? Wait, what did he say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. Look at the Discord. I'm not looking at the Discord. When I went over to the Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been worried about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Wait and see! I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, if your if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I'd never have gotten into Yumi University otherwise. He's so... But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know. If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Alright, you scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just gonna shut my eyes and say it. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I don't trust either of you. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Dear me. Dear me, what are we going to do with you? The older you are, the more funny. Maybe the boomer, get his cane out. Chill on Mochi. With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused of a student is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Also, Naga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. This guy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout, drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Oh, thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, they're a problem. Hand the plan to the officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Probably the tuberculosis. I'm crying. Wait, is he gonna keep going? He's gonna keep going until I exit. What if he just dies in court? I'll just let him keep going. I'm gonna eat my dinner, let him pass away. He can't spout his lies. His lies and mistruths. If he's dead. W plan. WASMR. Crime. Oh god. Secret ending. Cute. Die. Okay, we're gonna keep on. Let's keep on moving.
So,
When is Chillette coming in? We gonna find out.
so the court has now heard a precise case. Yes,
wrong place. Oh dear lord. Yeah, so the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It seemed they were looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. I'm gonna make a quesadilla. Alright, enjoy your quesadilla. Yes, Your Excellency. Yes, Your Excellency. Yeah. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
in other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. Of course, we're here as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case. But I must warn your offense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of crime.
What do you think I should do, Cosmo? You're innocent, aren't you? Well, what do you mean? Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor you've said it, Professor Professor Mikotoba. I hate his name so much. Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. You're just going to abandon that duty? You're going to give up on yourself? He's not a defense lawyer. Well, the battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Chill, bruh. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. What a beast of a man! I want him! We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll just see how decisive this evidence really is. He's so cool. Indeed. Hold on, salmon. Hope you guys can't hear that chewing now noise. I really gotta start muting. But then we get moments where it's like, oh, what do you mean you want him? Like I want to see more of him in the game. Like like it would really suck if he like died or something. Like that's what I meant. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Professor Ouchie, please continue with your proceedings.
Well, you are warned. The one you're young can be so reckless. You know, you may call me a saint, but I can be a devil. I could be a saint, or I could be a devil.
I'm crying.
But I could be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumb shut your mouth, will be silenced forever.
I want Ouchie? Bro, I'll give you an Ouchie.
The prosecution calls his first witness, or next witness. Witnesses, plural.
Kill me. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Surely there's not going to be 2 witnesses. There's 2 witnesses. Well, now I'm scared.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir! The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Ayasa Nosa reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon.
Do I stare into the camera? What do you mean by that? Oh, I guess what I say. I'm crying. No, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio Kurakuta at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present.
I'm crying.
Both of these gentlemen were present at your restaurant on the day in question.
That must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself,
Wait, I keep giving him Ouchie's voice. I'm crying.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always past noon, and not infrequently converse with my interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest into antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious event. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman... I can't say infantryman in the voice. That rogue infant! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir! This man's impossible to understand as the other. I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive evidence that the prosecution was threatening. More witnesses. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Which ain't being the old man allegations. Facts. Yeah. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the very beginning. Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You'll state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir! Standing by the ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most
acerbic afternoon. Here we go. What the witnesses saw. Hold on. Me also ingesting. Okay. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio at the military gentleman, or to the gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my very own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired at the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Okay. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. From behind, he says. But that doesn't track. Okay. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! That wicked university cadet, sir! The cruel, unforgivable enemy! What'd you say? What did I say? Oh, you're talking about heretic.
What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. You're so stupid. Why would you do that? After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee.
That's not your voice.
Then when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed that an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it, so I bent down and just as I was picking it up, so there's a second weapon.
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there is a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
That was mouthy.
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
Cross-examine?
Do it now. Touch the cow.
I should have heard you, Excellency. There is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice!
Certainly the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this...
What is his problem? They want to end it so bad.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I mean the defense.
The defense, it's right to cross-examination!
They're all unfazed. Why did you do that?
Dear me. Let me guess, the Hashimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? How do you know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Beast Kazuma. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Gulp.
Kazuma is so commanding. I know, right? I want him so bad.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' testimonies. Or statements, rather.
How?
You can fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes, but
it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence.
Right, evidence.
I really want to eat this salmon. All you need to do is prevent some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Alright then. It's all or nothing.
Alright, chat. Let's get this figured out. That is the hard part. I'm bad at reasoning. I'm bad at life. Oh God, that's not a notification I wanted to see. Okay. Okay. It was telling him about it. But was he watching? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait, we can press, like, every sentence. Or every statement, rather. In fact, I'm gonna press that. So this black that's not what I wanted to press. You're saying that was... Ah! I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet! Who else do you see around here in a black uniform,
Well, there's someone sitting right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel! You unloaded the firearm on that man! Wait, is that his voice? From behind his back, and you call yourself a citizen of the great Empire of Nippon! You disgust me! There it is, from the back. What is a Renoska? I'm not quite sure. There's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered and the court record. And if you find that inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face. Present the evidence in court and thrust it in the witness's face. And make him choke on it. I'm crying. The innuendos are there. I was on my hands and knees. Stop it! They can't keep getting away with it! Okay. Anyway. Yeah, he couldn't make it any less easy. So... let's see. Yeah, gunshot to the chest, not to the back. Like, he added that whole detail with his chest, but it's dead wrong, so... He's sweating. This is the part where you speak. What are you playing at, cadet? What's the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting this wad of papers in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here.
What nonsense. What can a document possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously. That, I don't want to say it, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency. That you're push for the amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
Ah, this is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't possibly be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Kazuma, what
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the post-mortem report presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
He's just like Phoenix Wright.
What? Sergeant I.S. Nosa.
Is his name supposed to be a pun?
Yes, sir. What, sir?
The statement you just made was this.
The black uniform... wait, hold on. The black uniform varsity student cadet fired at the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Because...
As is clearly stated in the post-mortem report, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. The bullet did not pass through the body. The photographic print of the victim clearly shows the same thing. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? What in the... What? Chat? the baby? Let's go. What the... What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. As a kid with him, and for what? Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Well, until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were looking at the curio presented. Oh, or that. Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
What?
I mean,
What?
stop it. The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Ayasenosa, did not see the defendant firing the gun at all.
Ugh, that's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this courtroom. Grand courtroom, even. Ooh. Puh. What's that noise? There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. This is what being an ace attorney. I said the thing. Roll credits, baby. Roll credits, baby. This is what being an ace. This is what being a great ace attorney is all about. Oh yeah, you're right. Baby backpack. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up from off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either?
Oh, myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
It's so cute. too busy on the floor. For treasure. Treasure. What in the... Dude, what the... Okay.
Indeed, the Hoei era coupon, my prize coin. On each occasion when I visit...
Equation?
On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude...
Habitude? It's my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of my interest from the shop Rasute. I've never seen that word before. Habitude. My mind immediately jumped to habitual. Anyway, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hoei treasure. I believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. Believe that he would purchase a rare find. I did not. But I was presented with little alternative. Look at his ears.
And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, if not,
wait, hold on.
it was there no more. It simply vanished. The coupon.
Wait, that could have been a fire voice for him.
The coupon vanished.
Too bad we're going.
The coupon vanished. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case may happen, had fallen here, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Okay, so you're not really, out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end? Wait, could this be huge?
No.
I see. Okay, that seems huge.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoei coupon was lost to me. No doubt that unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Okay, then. Oh, yeah, Nota has it, by the way. I'm looking at, yeah, duh. Like he stole it during the moment. Anyway. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony... hold on. The witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie? That was too southern. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
That's a fire line. It is a shame it's from that guy, and I had to deliver it in that way.
Ooh. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing the next statements, it will become abundantly clear that usually one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, we just get her water.
What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? I'm sorry, he's so every time he does that pose, sheesh. What the? Okay. Anyway, very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. He will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as the Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
But I gave him the wrong voice. Yes, sir, at once, sir! Awaiting signal to testify, sir! Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative! The newest member of the Nosen family to rise up through the ranks, sir! Name Ido. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Crazy. Maybe so cute. Ido! Tension! You're What am I looking at? Your father is about to quell the enemy! Watch and learn, my boy! I love yelling. It's my favorite. The true culprit. Here we go. Even if what we saw wasn't the precise moment that the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing! Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in the black. Maybe was gonna remember. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Alright, well, that doesn't leave much room for... Okay. These... Wait, what? The what? Wait, hold on, stop, wait. Stop it! Suddenly compelling. Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all!
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her. Everyone must have seen her. if you go... Oh, man. This is a good stream. I forgot his voice.
If you call yourself a lord, you respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We're not here to listen to your fantasies.
Ugh.
It's evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. Prosecution's photographic evidence shows a fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed, over the table at which the victim was dying, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be
I can't even talk!
As can plainly be seen, there is a one place yet.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. I almost did Ouchie's voice, crap. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Alright. I don't understand what's going on here. It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. I can't get over his sword. He's so cool, by the way. It would seem that we will be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies here we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very secret political times as well. You know, the ink is so fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. The thing I Takeshiki as you contributed to the area of these two great empires at honor. Is it original?
How can this be happening? Because there's so many to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. I want him. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses. But make it quick, understood? Relax.
This world should be so unpaying sometimes.
Alright, this one's more conclusive, so I don't know what I'm gonna pull out of my ass here. Okay. But as they said before, Ryunosuke was pointing the gun at his back. I mean, it still seems cut and dry. Anyway. You were the only personnel. Okay. I mean... I guess I can press all 5 statements.
Yes!
It's not the same thing. No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of an uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you?
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it's an undeniable fact that I did blink. Here you have it.
Have what? Tension! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that's,
I think that's enough, don't you? And let's not forget the antiques to the witness, the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Is that right, Curtis-san?
Wait, hold on.
Yes!
Did you? Wait, no, because he said he was looking... Nothing broke his attention. He said nothing could break his attention on searching for this coin. And the gunshot didn't interest him at all. That is the thing. Hold on. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at the point in time. But I've told you already. That's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously... wait.
Well, obviously, as your culprit, that's the only way you can explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to go leave the restaurant when... He's kind of handsome. I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment... A gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of offense beyond our control.
Wait, wrong voice. Full of offense beyond our... That's not even his voice.
Full of offense beyond our control, life is.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament.
Why do you... What? Okay.
Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
I guess the fact that he said nothing could break his attention wasn't like a statement in his testimony. Oh my god. Jiminy Crickets. Okay.
Yes!
Okay, here we go. He must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel like I'm going callous in my ears. And yeah, no one wish I'll call him a Christian woman.
Or says Jiminy Crickets. Shut up! Me! If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course, the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. What if there was ever a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day and why he was alone?
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
Here's your shine in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that? What? I almost did Archie's voice. What is that, Counsel?
It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It was seen that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hot a clinic. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th of November, noon, to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident.
The victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to produce this evidence before, as it really had no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Oh, well, it's hard to see how it could be relayed, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Yes. Yes.
Yes!
The way he awkwardly lifts his hand. Yes! If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? The court already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence could be extraneous.
To people watching, I know, right? It's like chat hates me.
Not to mention that the victim's moments prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
All guiding factors. Whether whether or not they're hold on. We're mixing G1 and Nosa right now. Whether or not they're of no concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense's request.
These days are forever asserting your rights. It is a most disturbing twin.
I'm crying! Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong his trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you've forgotten that those witnesses' testimonies are normal for doubt. Before we do that for accused, Kurita-Sean.
I'm crying.
Yes!
Sometimes you have to press every statement, man. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in.
The testimony to the old man shows you and your way to all agree on one thing. It's not interesting. Let's not forget the contestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only one single beef steak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
Oh. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. We just need a reason for them to lie. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Oh wait, wrong voice. Oh well. Okay, and...
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth? What'd you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. Or for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Guilty. Well, unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's just not a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? It's also the waiter. The waiter whose testimony the court heard earlier clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this fashion lady. But this is the woman with LNG present at the scene. The prosecution managed to see proof.
Ugh.
And if your such proof exists, the prosecution managed that no further mention of this offense will be made. It was a blatant waste of your court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that. Hold on. Alright. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't say that brings any real discrepancies to light. I would just have to investigate the evidence. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? Okay. I hate tutorials! Can I turn it all the way around? Okay. So I can investigate specific spots. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. So see if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Okay. Looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting him. What? Well, if you were dead, there'd be... The coroner? The coroner, indeed. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point, so... You don't like doctors, then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible-tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. They demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. It's like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is a very bitter medicine indeed. Yep, in the corner. Good catch. It wasn't glaring. Let's have a look. There's some kind of medical history. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. I can't talk. Extraction of a molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of a molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before, I've given up on the voices. I'm crying. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used a laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Well, it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. If it's... drop dead. Okay, so he wasn't supposed to be drinking or eating. Doesn't really help, though. Huh? Listen to this testimonies again. Okay. Oh, wait. So it wasn't his food, then. He's unable to eat, the woman would have to. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But the thing about it is one of these specific statements has to be the one I present the evidence at. I don't know which one. I guess it would have to be that third one, or, yeah. Either this one or one of these. I don't know. Maybe we should move the food towards him. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the food is at his side, so it would have to. Yeah. So she would have had to have done that. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. And some of it was eaten, so... And also... Yeah, anything but water, but he had wine. Napkin's already there? I mean, you can move the whole thing. Because otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, it's got to be one of these statements. I don't know which one. I think we're thinking too deep. I should just present something. Or the thing. Anyway. So the postmortem. Well, we already know everything about the postmortem. It's just... yeah. I don't think that's going to be relevant again. I mean, they were pretty clear that I have to present the evidence to one of these statements. I just don't know which one. I guess it'd have to be this. Surely. I'm going to present it here.
Yes.
Well, I think, what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? He doesn't. I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I can see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raise your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you know exactly what it is you want to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. That doesn't seem wise. Alright, thanks for the advice. Ahem. Korakuda-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. I see, and let's see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written in this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten your watch or shooting amateur?
Sorry, what?
You're not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain it was. You might understand. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon and when Richard was radio.
I can't say English anymore, I'm crying.
In the afternoon when Richard was murdered in the restaurant. Whether he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
But that's, Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no evidence to prolong this trial further. The witness testimony the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the fact matter at all for the simple reason that there's no one else besides the pale-faced pupil who could possibly perpetrate the crime.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that?
What? That almost half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How can it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hata Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? What is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I had told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Ding, ding, ding. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what?
It's all written up here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, I can't.
Korakura-san! I was about to do Nosa's voice. I'm crying. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we know now, had just fuck, I can't talk. Had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah! I'm crying. Expertly done, partner. He wants Ryunosuke so bad.
What's this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plant food at the victim's table.
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. So I'm gonna make a gay fanfic. Relax. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. I'll be waiting, relax. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... Surely, it's this. Me is crazy. I'm crying. And the victim, that doesn't help us. This is the only... It's going to prolong the trial. What's his face is going to be mad about it, but that's the only answer that makes sense. Obviously, it can only have been someone who else who was sitting at the professor's table. Still show can't. It was me? Bro. You will not let this go.
You will not let it go, will you? There was no such person.
There was, because I saw her. When that incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. And we have evidence of a half-eaten steak at his table. On his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was someone else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Kazuma?
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you are deliberately lying, or the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you'll be charged with perjury. Perjury. And since this is a murder trial, you'll also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in the murder? No! Negative! Holy crap. My throat didn't like that. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting! The what now? I was just following orders! That's right, as the man says. Just as you say, never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh.
Oh,
What? What did you just say, Karakuda-san?
oh, no.
You were just following orders.
No, just hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What? What is the meaning of all this? I mean, what do you mean all this? Did they just give false statements? Is it true, you pal?
Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order. Council, explain what is going on here. It is painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
I can't stand the way he slaps the stand. Like, put some bass in it. Put some authority. Slap it with conviction. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I say that they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It's only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue with our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. I made it. Hey, people, welcome! It's Samir at the same time! Welcome, bro. Bros? Chat? Yeah, chat. Yay. Let's go. I missed the stream. No chance. I got them in. Let's go. Were you pinging them or something? Can't make it to the stream chat, bro. This is the best stream, yeah. Best stream, yeah. All my heart. Hey, we're still going. Yeah, yes, sir. Thank you, Heretic. All right. Yeah, guys, I strongly recommend. This has been such a good stream. If you like, go back and watch like the last hour and 50 minutes. We've been going for almost 2 hours. Normally, I'd quit around now. I'm not gonna quit mid-trial anyway. Well, of course, we'll need evidence. Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make or affirm. Ugh, I can't read anymore! Well, of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield this, his or her power here. Oh, that Sheldy, forgive me for being late. You're freaking me out, bro. You're freaking me out. Don't say that. I've been trying to eat this salmon for almost 2 hours. Is that not crazy? You should let me know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright, here we go. From the start, I'm crying. But how? How can we possibly... Your mic sounds so much better. Thank you! So, the story about that, actually, right? So, I kept buying a bunch of different microphones because or headsets, rather. Because my... Like, it sounded like garbage, right? And so I had to resort to just using, like, the built-in microphone. But today I bought a new controller. And so it actually, like, the microphones work. Because it was my controller that was busted. So, yeah, like, I had this waiting, and I finally just got a new controller. I took the plunge. Downgrade to Win 10. Okay. Alright, back at it. Remember how we made progress before? So much clearer. Let's go. That's actually why I wanted to do this stream, or this game. Like, first off, you guys can hear me loud and clear. And I'm home alone, voice acting. Let's go, baby. Alright. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh, yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. You're home alone. I am home alone, and it's weekend. Why are you pointing that out? Enjoying his life for real? I'm crying. Yeah, well, I work tomorrow, so it is what it is. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. That's the wrong voice, I'm crying.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every shit. I swear to every shit, oh God. I knew nothing.
Yeah, I work every day. No, I was off yesterday and today. But I work Saturday and Sunday. My next off day is going to be Wednesday. And and what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, I'm a Levis attorney. I know, right? Oh, no time to think. I was going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first thing that comes to my head. That's not good. Don't put the ball in my court. Besides, they put the ball in my court. I'm crying. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness. That fucking voice. It could only be the victim himself. These three have no influence. I mean, these two are the witnesses. That's another witness. I mean, he could have influence over them. I don't see a reason why. Chat, what in the world is going on? Obviously Kazuma wouldn't. Process of elimination. Obviously not Kazuma. This isn't an option. And these two aren't an option. Okay. So, Mikatoba has been completely irrelevant in this entire case, except for the very beginning. Which leaves these two. The victim himself and the head waiter. So he's not the owner. So I don't see how he'd have the authority. Like, oh, you won't be able to do blah 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 blah. I think that's you gotta figure it out. I'm crying. I'm trying to logic this out. The only logical conclusion is the victim himself. But it's not logical. It's just by process of elimination. I can't even talk. Elimination. He's the only option. Oh, I'm ready to take the plunge. Like, if I have to. Like, these two... Did he kill himself or something? I don't... I don't even think it's correct. Don't say that. I'm just trying to think who and for what reason. Necessary influence. I agree with your hypothesis. It's just, I remember playing against Attorney first game for the first time last case. It was considered real difficult, but I actually got first try. Nice. Crazy thing, I never finished the original. I need to go back. I made a video on it, but like I was playing it, like emulating it, like in a hotel room. I was like, this game rocks, and I got like all the way to the end, but I didn't finish it. So I need to do that. So I'm gonna get back into it, honestly. But anyway, yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense. It's just why would he manipulate the witnesses prior to his death as if he knew he was gonna die? Like, no, it doesn't make sense. Tactical meeting? They're getting paid. I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. government, military, or police. But there's no one like that in our archive. Considerable influence. From the British Empire, that is a lot of influence. It has to.
Yes!
There. What do you... Okay, that's the wrong answer. What do you make of that? I think also that you may want to close your ears as well as your eyes. Sorry. Otherwise, the size of disappointment in the courtroom may very well deafen you. I feel if, hold on. If you let me... I can't do it. Wait, what am I? Do you have a timer? No. Apple pie? Nice.
If you feel you must close your eyes and your questions, I might suggest you keep your mouth shut too next time. Otherwise, I'm after use the influence I have in this courtroom to show you. Permanently.
What was about that prosecutor exactly? But he really makes me wince in pain sometimes. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me, I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again. Must be a clue somewhere in all that evidence in the court record. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be some piece of evidence I haven't thoroughly examined yet. What does the defense have to say about all this? Wait, that's messed up. Well, Your Excellency... I don't have time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes. Wait. That's not fair! That's not fair! It didn't let me pick evidence. Yeah, it's not letting me look at evidence. It's just them. That's not fair. Why did he say this, by the way? Wait. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me. Like, we're talking about necessary influence, and they both mention it. It says, besides the prosecution. Oh, peaced out already? I'm crying. Alright. Well, it was a long shot. I'm crying. Why'd I do that? You know, being unfair sounds like that. I want to be a Super Saiyan. Alright, well, only other options. This would be ridiculous, though. No, because he had to have been there if he was lying too. So he had to have been to this tactical meeting that these two were talking about. Is it Mikotova? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yes!
It says besides the prosecution. There was no chance of that working. Chat, it's not going well. Why am I stumped at this, man? It makes no sense. I mean, even he's stumped. I'm so lost. Who has the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses? Pick the waiter? That makes no sense! Why would he have... For the love of God, I'm crying. That makes no sense whatsoever. I ruled him out because he had to... Okay, just do it. Fine. Well, surely that would have be Satoru Hasanaga-san. Just do it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have ruled him out so easily. But it just makes no sense to me. Just because he's not like the owner of the restaurant. Like he was like one of the first people I ruled out for that reason. Because he's just a waiter. He can't be like, oh, you can never do business here again or whatever. Like he doesn't have that authority. He's just a waiter. So it just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier?
Poppycock. Well, probably when you have a waiter who witnesses your false testimony. Not to mention the fact that every head waiter could not possibly have that lower influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If you sure? Whoa.
Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this chord with the truth. The truth about Satoru... I'm clipping that shell. Don't clip it. The truth about... he's a head waiter. He is a head waiter. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity as proven by this evidence. Okay. The business card! Oh! 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 It's the business card! It turned it around! Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau! It's crazy! Oh! Now, I would have been able to figure this out sooner if the game let me check the evidence instead of making me strictly check the people. Oh, baby. That's the one. That's the one. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somewhere here, where's business card? Information has been updated in the court record. All right, baby, that's the one. It's so easy. Make it easier, baby. You gotta make it harder for me. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree. It shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure how we can include anything. Oh, baby, and that's why he was so nervous when they added it to the court record! Oh! Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. What's my please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of the business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession. Well, that's surely the front of the back of the card. Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. Reverse. Leave me alone! The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Bureau? Kill me. Oh, hi, old man. Chill on Mochi. I can't even. I hate it here.
What? The waiter's a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this place. Before. What haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses, they're in the stand. I'll beat you with my cane. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Who's holding it? Who's holding it? Who's holding it? Is it her? Ah, it's him! Inspector Hosonaga. This is crazy. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Is a cross-dresser? Holy crap, you're right. You're right, he is a cross-dresser. Yep, don't worry, I remembered for you, game. You don't have to do a flashback. Yep, uh-huh. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand his business card over. Remember that correct? Nice one, Samir. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So you mean to say you really are a detective?
Why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible! I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant lately. Or recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? Oh, wait, incidents at the restaurant. What kind of incidents? Wrong voice, I'm crying. That'd be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to the case of homicide. Very well then. Oh wait, wrong voice. Very well then, Inspector Osanaga. But I will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We've just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. Wait, they should be like being held accountable for like a contempt of court right now. And like Kazuma was saying, being like complicit in the murder. Like, they deliberately lied. Like, we just covered that. Like, they lied on purpose. Like, in court. Anyway. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence. Of our modern laws are different then? Well, true, but like, Kazuma mentioned, like, they would be held complicit in the murder. For lying. So, like, that's consistent, at least, right? Clearly, we've been aware of this person's presence, having started at the table of question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Oh, brother. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Honor. I'm bouncing on it. Unbelievable. As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Well, that explains... Never mind. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. So you were told to put this innocent man behind bars. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Ugh. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishwoman has been murdered, or an Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the phantom woman in this case. But it's not right. Where's this going? Hold on. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, are we gonna see a gorgeous white woman? Sorry. So, I'm crying. As a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... Okay, bro, calm down. When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Sorry. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by the particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a I can't talk anymore. It would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But, Your Excellency, the only mission no deadline of ruling in order to telegraphic report to Britain. Our government shall surely be displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I'll not allow the government of our country or any other influence to, I'll not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
Ugh.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Let's go. Prolong the trial, baby. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. Well, you failed at that, so it won't be a problem? Alright, man, relax. Nothing will get in my way. Where'd that flavor come from? Chill, bruh. Court will be adjourned briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? I bet this guy eats Sour Patch Kids like cereal for breakfast. Which guy? The guy with the waiter guy?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Welcome to the stream, Gabe. Good, then we'll have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. What's up, my brother? I don't think you can say that, man. I don't think you're allowed to say that. I mean, you? What did I do? To be continued. Alright, chat. Did we call it a stream? We've been going for 2 hours and 16 minutes. You mean me? You don't mean me. You love me. Your tongue is like sandpaper? Chill. 22nd of November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. What do you mean, It was almost unbelievable. I mean, look at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I want him! Sorry. I think he might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Sorry, that was Dracula coded. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Relax. It's okay, Mochi. We know you're... I can't say that. We know... we know your deal. Anyway, Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Wait, wrong voice. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. A rainbow? Yeah, you. Yo, chill. Alright, go for it, buddy. Back at his welcome back. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not have been overly Stop! It's the voices, man. Anyway, I might not have been overly confident in the courtroom, but my power of observation powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. He has such big arms. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, and on the floor next to the Dr. Wilson's table. We've been over this again and again! I just noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. Just after I bent down to pick it up. You bent down, huh? Sorry. Pardon? What do you mean? Bang, bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. What? What? That doesn't track. Because, like, if he was confident that he was the shooter, then surely he wouldn't have ran to the guy holding a gun. Anyway, yeah, fascinating by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and that's because I was shut in the pantry. And because I was shut in the pantry, I had no idea what happened outside the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. I think it's him. It's Mikatoba. Let's go! Professor Mikatoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Hold on. Because we're kind of doing Nosa's voice. But Nosa was more aggressive with it. He's just... Yes, it seems that you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why... I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that you may have resulted in your study tour going to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to... Hold on. Chat's blocking going to study overseas anyway. In a way, you're just giving a big Japanese teacher a high-tone Texas accent. That is exactly what I'm doing. What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma? Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in their restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth myself. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
I think if he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Oh, yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and we all know one at that. And a well-known one at that, sorry. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who they're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Oh yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. I'm crying. Quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last.
Why would you say that? Why did you not say,
I'm confident you two are gonna come out on top, or
something like that?
why did you say you're gonna you two are gonna fight to the bitter end, even though you're gonna die and get prosecuted to death, and you're gonna get the death penalty? I'm sorry, buddy.
Why would he say that?
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. The information I've had for now this game has you tweaking with stuttering.
Leave me alone!
Good luck, Kazuma-san. I clicked every stutter have you made. Shot your...
Defending Naruto. Court recess is over. Please make your way back to the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before these old fossils know what hit them.
Kazuma.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't listen to... Rah! What?
Thank you, really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd have already been found guilty by now. Like, I killed his pet. That's tantamount to it.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me...
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course! Ha ha ha.
I want him. I'd be treating him every day.
Sorry. Alright, chat, it's time for a short break. I need more water and to urinate. Quickly.
What am I waiting for? What? Out with it. I have to use the bathroom. No, I didn't! I didn't say that! Leave me alone!
Samir's gone. No! Alright, you have a good night, man, if you're still listening. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. I clipped him. I gotta put you all down permanently. Holy crap. Alright, we're back at it. I'm low key. I'm thinking I'm stuttering again. Oh, I gotta treat myself to some more of that Cajun crab dip that I definitely legally acquired from the grocery store earlier. Check the server chail. I'm scared.
With an extra large portion, of course. I want him. I'd be treating him every day. Sorry. With an extra large portion.
Why'd you clip that? I'm gonna delete some of what? Some of the Cajun crab dip that I legally acquired from the grocery store. That's what. I still have the link. Banned. Alright. The court here Prosecutor. What is wrong with me? Prosecutor Ouchie, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency. Officer Oz. As I saw some young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Oh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good issues we forward with Great Britain will emerge from this follow escape. What do you still say there's nothing to worry about where the Swede breaks down our nation founders?
Oh, again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. That's cold! That's ice cold! He's so cool! I need him! You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is built on? Or is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up, rookie boy! You're for nothing in the situation our nation finds itself in.
The clip-on looks so attractive. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Kazuma looks attractive. Clip-on does not.
By letting us show very great willpower will become strong. The process is never more critical. Shape political maneuver is what will secure our futures.
Voice for the prosecutor is perfect. I think I did like the same exact voice when I did my first video of the the first Ace Attorney game. I want to know I'm not an expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly: a country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Dang. Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. Okay. Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and it exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. That's how chill sounds like. That's true. Mochi's like the only one here that's been in call with me before. He's the only one. This voice I do, this YouTuber voice, it's not my real voice. All right. The visiting steward from the Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes.
Yo.
You actually see.
I had to go for a bit. Welcome back. I did, in fact, notice your absence. I missed you. I need you. What? Guys, she's fine! Ah! Ah! Oh!
She don't need a white woman.
我就是我可是有饭就我小朋友，否则是这些。
She's fugly! Banned! Holy God! Banned! Tea, someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you? Your station able occupation for the court?
Of course. It was Satoru Hasanaga, blah blah blah.
Yes, we're over you already.
Inspector Hasanaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Aye. Is that true? Just noticed what? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? That your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Oh, brother. Look at her. Should I be noticing something? The swan? People want to chill the girl or Kazuma? Don't do this to me. Is it that she's bad? What am I? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. Where's her girlfriend, Chillette? You're right. I hate being single. I gotta kill myself. I think I'm tweaking too. Alright. He's so fine! Stop it! Stop doing that pose! Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Chillette sounds like one of those children books. Oh, brother. Whole man is tweaking. Truth. Need. Huh? I'm crying.
Oh, I'm sure we shall do, but what?
Hold on. Toxic, complicated cursive. I'm crying. It's like they're... I'm crying. Okay. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a wet... Oh my... Oh my, what a wet tweet.
It's Tweety Bird! I'm crying! I can't do this anymore! It's Tweety Bird! It's Tweety Bird! Damn it all!
Oh my...
Are they saying that English people talk weird? For sure.
Oh my, what a weird tweet to hear the Dorset tone.
Hold on, chat's blocking.
The Dorset tones are the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid to understand what you said, but it was a beautiful as a hummingbird song.
He's even mentioning hummingbirds. What a weird tweet! Tweety Bird, shut up. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Reno. Dang it. Obviously, you'll do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rally you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. Clashes. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at the restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. Court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson. Ah! Is that correct?
This game rocks. Ain't no way even the judge noticed the yacht and her calling her beautiful? Notice the yacht? Can we kill you? Sorry. She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. What? Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well, now, dear lady, when did you...
Hold on. Sorry, it's 5 a.m. I feel like I'm drunk even though it's just late. You're good, bro. I'm joking. When it's late, the brain rot comes out. Bro, the brain rot is present at all times with you. Let's see. Hold on.
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes on your photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your wife spotted your eye caught shy of your wig perpetrator, perhaps?
I'm so glad I don't have to do... Chillette doesn't have to come out. Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. Why do you look so shocked? The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Making this have a special spice to this stream. That's true. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we are next year, absolutely, sure, what's your statement?
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Witness testimony. Frightening and sorrowful sight. I had arranged...
Weird statement.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Wait, hold on. That was the Cosmo voice. Hasanaga's like more boring. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. This game rocks. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. I kind of zoned out. Hold on. Fierce argument. Okay.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy witch. Look at you, black guy, and look at your white angel. I'm sure you, when I talk about standards like you can't imagine what was your course going to believe.
Ugh. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I mean, he did say our real enemy is apparent. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. He's so slutty. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying. Of course, I was at this scene as well. I took the statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Bread was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of our last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. So what? What do you mean, huh? On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
I say so a precise occasion where a witness is driving a weapon can be shown. This is moot.
And the flowers. And the swan wing.
And your
Wrong voice. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Yeah, and this is true because, again, the gunshot rang out after he picked it up. So, yeah, there was a second weapon. We covered this, like, at the very beginning. There were two weapons. Well, like a freak. He's just like me for real, low-key. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony... well, to pull her testimony apart, or her dress. Oh, nah. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Slightly late. I'm interested in that. Slightly late. Tell me about that. In the hat, maybe. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? I already know why, though.
You don't keep up with the latest fashions of Britain, do you? Little enjoy folk in your way.
No.
What is decisive English? No.
Wait, wrong voice. Sorry, I'm crying. Lol. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. Wow. On the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. Well, a shining example of English intelligence to us fine gentlemen.
Yeah. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Yep, she ordered for herself a beefsteak. That sounds about right. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. This is factually untrue. But there's no way to prove it. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please don't get angry with me. Oh no, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is accomplished in English anyway. English is the future. We must all just...
I can't read that! I can't! I'm gonna lose my whole channel! Welcome to the stream.
English is your future. We must all speak English. We all speak English.
I'm crying. That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. He's so hot! Oh, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. No no matter how seemingly insignificant, huh? Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the kids briefly returned to his feet. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? I still had some coffee to drink. And then the next time you got up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Okay. Took the gun. Wait, what? Wait, it was the professor's gun? I didn't know that. Was that a detail that was mentioned before? Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. Like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Okay, relax. I wasn't expecting it to be attacked by my own side. Okay, no? So, okay, that's new. Alright.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when you're showing out in a restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, yes, that's true. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady... Okay.
That was you.
What? No. Okay.
That was you rotten scoundrel.
Oh, he said dirty? Dirty?
Your basic accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy.
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. That's ridiculous.
What nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw. Did the eyes on their mask change? Was she Spider-Man? And this is already an international incident, as far as I'm concerned anyway. I was not letting this lady get insulted in such a way. I'm here again myself, so obviously couldn't have been the culprit. Okay, I guess we can press this. And then after that, we check the evidence to see what we got. It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. Why on earth not? The Honorable Englishwoman...
The Honorable Englishwoman could say that she did not use a weapon. You don't know when you for probing her to your matter.
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. If you're going to conceal which is preposterous claim that they will find that it was a single firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your dissertation with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence. Ugh. The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give her presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get out of the I can't read. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not to get her out of there, I urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime, which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
Well, like a certain student who refused to admit when he gave himself. You said the curse to pay attention while going you.
Okay. Now I need to comb the evidence. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie. This is the best dream yet. Thanks. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful Stop it! Kazuma! In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. Which is exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial is over. Hey, old man. Chill emoji. Even with your thick skin... even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well, I feel half dead already. The fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony is making me feel any better either. First thing I do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Coming for you. Uh-oh. Do that and an opening will present itself, I promise you. And to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Well, that's not good. Because I just pressed everything, and I haven't found anything. Okay, evidence. Why is this a thing? Alright, anyway. Anyway, hold on. Oh yeah, why was this... Oh, it's carbonated water. It's not wine. Okay. Anyway, that doesn't change much. Why is the food at his side of the table? We still haven't covered that.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Hi, Che. Hi, Simmy! Simmy! Hey, Simmy, welcome in. You just stumbled on like everyone's favorite stream, apparently. What that twist? Was Miss Brett aware of this fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean, sorry, that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Isn't that right, Miss Brett? Wow. Well, what? Relax. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as is was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. I can't read. I can't talk.
Timmy, what hell experience? You have traveled to a distant on a far side of the world and be a part of such a tragic event. I will feel, my dear lady, I will well question evil feelings of Jesse's terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? That's relevant. I'm crying. Y'all are having like a whole thing going on in chat, and I'm trying to figure this out. But there's only one glass, so this is meaningful. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. 3 hours? 3 hours? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, it's basically 3 hours! Ah!
Well,
I can't talk.
Well, how fascinating. Because what is this profound bearing,
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. I think I must go to sleep. That would be for the best, Peepo. You are up very, very late today. It's a cool 5:30. I appreciate you joining. I really do. Can I op? Yeah, it's late, man. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you joined. Feel free to, like, watch the VOD and clip your favorite parts where I'm talking about how much I really, really, really want Kazuma. Nobody's op. I think my chat, all of you are like in a poly relationship, but you're also like sworn enemies. Like there's something weird going on here, man. Something's in the water. Anyway, and it's not carbonated. Okay, by the way, shut up. Anyway, the defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
What's that, accept, counsel?
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. I was scared to talk to anyone romantically. Clearly I've walked in on something. No, Sammy, nothing at all. Nothing is happening here. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance... romantic music gets louder. The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. Oh, sorry. I hope there's some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Kazuma! Yeah, man. Or a beefsteak for myself, and the professor said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Question. What are we talking about? Yeah, people go to sleep. Go to sleep, bro. Thanks for joining. Well, I noticed an inconsistency with what they were saying, but now it's not inconsistent because I thought they both said cheers. Like, I thought they both had a toast. So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. Alright, there we go! There we go! I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. Good night, night, night. I hope no one with the back in this fight. Yeah, no, they're gonna eat you alive. Now the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett. Filet says that she had heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. No, that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried dried beef. Anyway, back to this witness's statement. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. I need to pounce on even the slightest thing now, because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Yeah, so, glaring inconsistency. Oh, yeah, it says it there. The professor and I said cheers. Sorry, I can't read. Anyway, yeah, this clearly contradicts that.
Yes!
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the scene of the crime. That it was exactly as it was left. That's correct, the lady says. Well, that is... It's odd. Very odd.
Damn me, what's on with the defense's ability to express itself?
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
What's the relevance?
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over a mutant, eh?
Yep, minutiae.
What possible damages your presence or prior absence of a glass make on the case?
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. She's calm and collected, and I don't like it. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Well, that is suspicious as all get out. Sorry. I'm crying.
Yeah, I should have caught before. You have no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
Well, so remember, I just showing you had just murdered a young man before our very eyes. We could blame her for concealing after showing her stages away.
That's absurd!
Oh, really? So you would take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable young woman, beautiful woman, of mischief?
What? No. This can't be put down as mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Okay. We're saying that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Oh, baby! Well, isn't that just suspicious? A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
Your beautiful young lady has graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case at all. This student had been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing.
Maybe isn't that just suspicious? Leave me alone, chat. That's a discrepancy, cause she can carry a weapon in that little handbag, okay? What's so crazy about my reaction? What's crazy is the fact that she held the weapon and she could shoot him with it and have a place to hide it.
No more just pretentious accusations. We have wasted enough time already.
I figured it out! Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass, but revealed a critical piece of information. I think it's forth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, you try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that in English women,
sorry, I got too into it, man.
all English women carry handbags with small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett said the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. How'd they all overlook that? I had a feeling you'd picked up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile backward?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be seriously suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. Order, order, order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have... Wait.
Why did you not have to open your handbag and show your conscience at the time? Like, you're bugging up confidence, so it's uncomfortable accusations.
Show Goblin confirmed? Goblin these nuts. Brilliant work, partner. Now we can have the chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Cosmo? He's nervous. He's nervous and dying of tuberculosis. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Yeah, that's about right. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I have to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I have completely forgotten about. This photographic print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting, so she didn't have the handbag on her. Which means she may have left the weapon at the scene of the crime. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. Oh wait, no, it's see-through. Sorry. Okay, so it's only the glass in there. Yeah. Well, okay. You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhado-san. Ugh, you douchebag. Ow! Same dog. Order, order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. All right. Where do we go from here? Okay. New testimony? Question mark? Oh, crap. I think you've had enough, had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. And the pathetic rookie jumped over your bench before us again. Crime.
Oh, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than when I was at the start. Even Kazuma's giving up. I'm crying. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
I must say you put up quite the fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat.
What is this guy's deal?
You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat the true justice. In fact, you chew out your 100 tip for each side of yourself.
This can't be happening. I'm really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, I assume him going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma? What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing to be done about that, or there's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. One, wandering on. Very well, I'll now proceed immediately to the ruling. Objection!
It's
not even English anymore, I'm crying. I speak you.
It seems I will be able to report to the Great British Empire of government on time after all.
That smug little Ryunosuke Naruhado, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you... Let's go. I think he needs more lines than just yes, though. Like, I feel like a hold it would be really good. He doesn't even need an objection, just to hold it, like Phoenix. Anyway. Wait, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
This amateur assistant is getting tedious. When His Excellency leaves the trial is over, he gives his ruling. There's a much better protocol in the courtroom.
Yes.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
He's being cross-questioning. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the old man was carrying on his day in question.
He only knows 5 words!
There can be no problem with his evidence. No problem with his evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. He only knows 5 words is killing me. That's frying the fuck out of me. I'm dead. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted to by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. The court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new evidence or any new information from this handbag.
My choice exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired as rookies desperate wheezes.
Yes, I'm desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. I feel like I can put my finger on it. Is it the blood on the hand? Very well, I give grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
I'll be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. We'll take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hasanaga submitted before. You'll identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you've alluded. It's gotta be here. Hold on. Okay. No, not that. This one. Well, it's got to be related to this, right? It's nothing related to this. There's nothing. I just don't know what it could possibly be. Oh, the professor had ketchup. Why is it one, like surely it would be running down instead of just being a smudge. Maybe he touched his chest and then slumped over. Look at my player, dog. I'm going to jail. I'm crying. I don't know. Let's see. Fatal hemorrhage from the pectoral ballistic trauma. Shoot, yeah, it might be over, Ryunosuke. He might be cooked. It's gotta be. What's going on up here? I literally can't tell. No, that's just his leg. I'm crying. It's gotta be the blood. Like, there's nothing else. Or is it the chair? Because why is the chair set up like that? Like, there's... Well, first off, why was his chair set up like this in the first place? Why was he turned around, facing away from Brett? Did he completely turn his chair around to have a brief conversation with Ryunosuke? That doesn't make sense. And so, yeah, he's turn around. And the chair, why is the chair right here? That doesn't line up. Like, the chair is over here, facing, it's like, yeah. And now it's off to the side in the photo. Instead, and it's turned around. It's the chair itself.
Yes.
Just here. I feel sure. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Alright, it's over. It's over. A concurrent phrase, the prosecution for his quick witness. Alright. That's the handbag that stands out in this picture. But you need to look further. Examine everything, otherwise you might miss an important clue. Why should I see the whole? And don't be blinkered by individual details. I know you can do it. Alright. Alright, fine. It's not the chair. It's not the chair.
Hold it.
Wait, Your Excellency. The court should give consideration to the fact that this man is an amateur. One more chance, please. Well, I suppose he is just a callow student lawyer with low sense of protocol in these matters. I sort of feel insulted here. So, alright. So it's not the chair itself, then it's gotta be this. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection.
Dear me, I was pondering what a new piffle you would come up with. A burn, you say, on a victim's wrist. Clearly there's no need to whatsoever issue you with a magnificent lady's handbag.
Wait, so what, did I just point out like a flaw with the game itself? And not... Okay, whatever. Like, there's no way. The chair shouldn't look like that. That makes no sense. Anyway, this has a burn mark. You're right. Quan Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
Wait, I tell you. In any case, we have no idea when you were discovered this burn, do we? You no possibility of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Oh, brother. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course you're lady. We can't hold you up any longer. I'm sure His Excellency is about to give us final ruling anyway.
What you think on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Well learned. Yes, you're right. I am. If we could just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Alright.
Let's give out, Kowski. You can't possibly have to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence... I can't talk, but if we had evidence that irrefutable linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. How? But as soon as you pointed out, what I did notice was that the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Or was the color? No. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some new evidence that proves what that burn really means. Alright. So the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Well, it's gotta be the university collar pin, of course. Okay. Alright, we've been over this. Maybe the pin? Good night, guys. This is a fun stream. Thanks for joining, Mochi. A shame you're gonna miss the stunning conclusion. No, I'm just chilling. Appreciate you joining, bro. I'll see you later. Night-night. Hold on. What am I doing? Sorry. You're not Cosmo. Sorry, wait, hold on. I didn't say it. Wait. Good night, man. Good night. Get on my chat. Alright. Night, dear hospice nurse. I'm crying. I mean, yeah, like, the pin does have, like, a curious shape or whatever, but other than that... Frank you? Which you can't say that. You're just like the inspector or prosecutor. It is a curious shape, but it's not this shape. Ranky Reggie. Ruh-roh. Alright, this is... Alright, this has outlived its usefulness. Wait! Oh! Pfft. Hello. That's the exact shape, isn't it? Well, that kind of decides that.
Yes.
For certain. Alright, cool. Oh, well. What is this, Council? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Don't hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? So the convenience this poor on your photo will really be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. She didn't understand a word he just said. I'm crying. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Attention!
You kept on with little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, let's see how it plays out. Show us exactly what you mean. Right here in this photograph that explains the reason for his victim's born.
Alright.
Yes.
Right there.
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate that the steak was served on. The plate. Ah. Your Excellency, are you...
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there is an emblem on the plate. I would guess that's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Mironosuke, you're a genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. I'm so smart.
Attention!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if I'm going to answer the question or not. It could have been the day before or the day after that.
What? The day after that?
It looks like yeah, it's somebody else. I'm really trying.
Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
I mean, thanks. Day after that, he's dead. Thank you.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree? Hold on. Hello, my mom's home. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Osanaga? I heard something downstairs. I was like, holy crap, is my house getting raided? Someone break in? I can imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Maybe more specific, Inspector. Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter at La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective. Not a waiter. Not a waiter!
Sorry. More passion in it. There you have it. Something just isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Osanaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day. Not a waiter! That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him scream, or I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have, without any question, heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Professor Ouchie? Or Prosecutor Ouchie, Professor,
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Ding, ding, ding. I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamed it would arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led to a terrible trap. There's not one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible. If the man was already dead.
Already
Dead? Even the sound cue says it. I mean, what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. There it is! There it is! With the bass in it, with the passion, with the fury, with the conviction. There it is. That's the one. He's got it. He's got it down packed. Oh, it's so good. When the beef steak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
I guess. Madness!
Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, you actually. This is just another ridiculous ploy by rookie shooting. Really good. There's no grasp to the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It is you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while in the restaurant, midway through, don't know, man. I'm losing my mind. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. I can't even read anymore. Ugh. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again. If this is true, or if it's true, as we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, yeah, that throws her whole, thing into question, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you'll have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency.
Witnesses. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. Would you skip what? I skipped what? Huh? Am I stupid? But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. I like how confident he is now. Just at the moment. She freaks me out. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I knew it. I'd be now I have to do Chillette's coming out. I'd be delighted to help, especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Oh yeah, we got it down packed, baby. Oh, Miss Brett,
You speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant tongue in the world, or language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your What? I'm crying! As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. I'm crying. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. She's racist and languagist.
Well, you're epitome of true English gentlewoman.
Yeah, racist. Yeah, the epitome. That's facts.
We're showing our about established consideration as you go graciously offered us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses to a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Dude, what is her problem? That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court history. Thank you. What? Easy does it. Poison? I know, right? They wouldn't pick up on that. She's kind of right. I hope that's the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming language. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
No, it's just I merely hear you speak, lady. Yeah, very, very exceptional testimony. Boy, shocking, racist, but it's irrelevant.
I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what's happened here today.
It's the Minister of Justice.
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Oh, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. Yeah, she forgot about that. I expect you've noticed this little bully of a student, as you put it. Doesn't miss much. Let's go. I need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. Alright, chat, we made it to the end. Here we go. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with the witness's testimony, I'll be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes, Your Excellency. You may proceed with the cross-examination. Alright, chat. Just me and you? Real? Oh, real. Simmy, come back. Wake up. Simmy, wake up. Simmy, wake up. Simmy, wake up. This is just like the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Yeah, okay. We brought a mistake. The professor and I raised our glasses and a toast. Possible causes of death besides the gunshot. Okay. I want to press this one just because I'm mad. Inferior? Here at the beginning and the end. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and then that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. Like an over for years, usual say, just days as the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence... What? May be lost. What the... What the... Wait, what? What in the... It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Killer blow. The lady is from... Oh, wait.
You killer blow.
Where's dying in the corner? He is.
A killer blow. The lady is from real, but she's beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. So, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before, but something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Rinosuke? It's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. What that would mean, I'd find a way. There'll be some clues somewhere to help us find it. I don't think I can say that word. A nook, a cranny in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. Yeah. But the person sitting next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The detective. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if I might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. You think so, but this time instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. What Kazuma's thinking. Find out soon enough, I suppose. Let's open Miss Brett's press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Alright.
Yes!
Sometimes you just gotta keep on doing. Inferior? What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, we've already been through this. Okay. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Because everything was the same as before. Up until now, the detective has been in stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. Right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. She was about to be 4 hours? Yep. Well, it's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how I do it now, Ryunosuke. I'll do it, that's how I'll do it with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. I'll be moving the marker to the left and right with L and R. You can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. If you catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. Okay, this is new. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first, okay. Alright. Okay. Tutorial, alright. And if we're investigating, take some direction.
Wait.
Let me do it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? I'm dead. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Relax. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
What's the meaning of this? You see, I phone you from him. He's testifying at the moment.
They're both in the witness stand at the moment.
If you can't find fault with the questions should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not.
Hmm?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah, that. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case. Yeah. Inspector Hasanaga? Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hasanaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have any evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Okay. Crime scene thief? Wrong voice, lol. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that? Is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, we believe you. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Man, what does that have to do with anything? Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What's that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Okay. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Okay. Well, that was all for a bottle? Okay. Evidence. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. Never even thought of pursuing another witness over the current witness' statement. That was a great idea of yours, Kazuma. Well, it was all thanks to you noticing that the detective had reacted strangely to what the lady said. Never have guessed it was he had all that bubbling away under the surface. I'm so tired. To be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn. Sorry? Oh, never mind. So we know now that Dr. Wilson was killed at around the time that the steak was brought to the table. And by some means, that left no physical trace on his body. If we could just demonstrate how it was done. I do have one idea about that. Chill is incredibly how the person was killed. Poison! It was poison! In the bottle! Press the Empress and see what happens. I'm crying. Okay. It's French. Expensive water. What does it say? That's what I was asking. You go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. There's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. Let's have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. I don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. More ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we did. Interesting possibility. With no real proof behind it, but...
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? Well, on the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? There he goes, reacting crazy. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? And that's probably related to why she hid her cup. Order, order, order! There, the passion! You're there making up for the last few missed streams. I'm crying. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I'm glad it's working out, though. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to sip the poison into his drink. Or slip the poison. Whoops. Can't read. There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Jezebel Brett. It was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous. This is with scrubbers. The rookie imbecile, have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? If you forgot that we have only just signed a accord of friendship with the British Empire. Have you been the face of your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. If I may.
I hate you forever with this disgraceful attack on...
I'm crying. It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped. Apple pie's ready? Let's go. I forgot about that Chekhov's gun. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, Malaya, to what are you referring? Oh, Jesus, it is a big sim. I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. and whether it contained poison or not. Uh-oh. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what'd you find, Inspector? I ordered a test for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Wait, okay. That's what's available here. Cyanide? Maybe. What? Are you sure? This is going very poorly, man. The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. Oh, no! I am very grateful to all of you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Hard to find a 9 possible test. I had no idea. Maybe discreet. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady. But of course, the pleasure was all yours. Well, all yours.
Alright. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun, is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. It's not over. It's her! It's the chick from earlier! She fetched evidence, like the guy said! Please wait. Wait, that's not her voice. Wait, please wait. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotova, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikotova, Chillette. It's gonna take forever to find a voice for her. In my darkest hour with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. In her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Can I tap Chillette? Can I ban you? How about that? To be continued? Oh my goodness. Are you really gonna do this to me? They keep on delaying it. I thought it was over. There's gonna be another cross-examination. This game goes on forever and ever and ever. It just doesn't end. Bro's jealous? I gotta shoot you to death. I really hate to end it here. But... it's 12:29. Oh, this is such a good game, man. This is such a good game. I love Ace Attorney. Say, but it was great. I know, right? And now we'll never get to know how it ends until, like, the next time I'm home alone, I guess. We'll see. Do I work next Friday? Well, do I work at my stupid job next Friday? Hold on. Ah, man. I need to work things out at my job. Best stream? Best stream? The best stream ever? I don't know. I think I've done better. Are there any? Hold on. There it is. Tomorrow. I work Friday. No, I don't work Friday. I work Saturday, the 23rd. I don't work next Friday, so I can probably do another Ace Attorney. And I do tend to be home alone on Fridays, I think, when I'm not working. And 23rd. Okay, we're good. But looking ahead, it should be fine. Everything should be fine. All right. So yeah, thank you. Made everyone show up when you were tweaking the whole time. By stream by far, I'm crying. I was not tweaking. I just intermittently lost my capability to read correctly, and I'm crying. Anyway, yeah, it was nice to see everybody hopping in. Even Simi saying like 3 things. Just glad to have his presence. Same as everybody. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate you staying for the whole dang thing. And thanks to everybody who joined and able to utilize your words correctly. How about you get banned? All right, yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining, man. I appreciate you staying for the whole time. Catch you in the next one, next stream. Oh, man. It's probably going to be on Tuesday. That sucks. I need to quit my job so bad so I can just stream. 4-hour mark. Let's go. We ended at the right time, baby. All right, so I got to end it before we get to 4 hours and 1 minute. You know, make it nice. Nice and perfectly ended. So, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. You have a fantastic night. I'll see you in the next one. Such a good stream. You know it's a good stream when I go on this long.